the day ones that respected me when I was nothing. You know, those are gonna be the ones. I'm gonna have to do like certain giveaways and stuff for the people that have been here since day one. You could be, you never know, right? You never know. You never know. If you don't know, now you know. You know. I should go back to making things like this again for my viewers. Haley, that's where I was gonna actually ask you. How do I put this? If you don't mind, I would like you to be my editor. And make like clips. Yeah. Yeah, like if you could just like take my broadcast and chop it up. Well, you're only going to get better by doing it, right? By practicing it over and over and then showing your work to others and getting criticized. You're going to have to understand that, you know, your first couple videos might not be the greatest. You know, when you chop them up, they might not transition good, or the music might not go with the vibe, or, you know, just whatever decisions we're doing for the video, it might not jive, right? So you're gonna have to understand that when people tell you like, oh, you should do this better, or this will make it better, you know, take that into consideration for the next time. That's how you're gonna get better. Then you're gonna become a master, and then you could even promote online, you know, to gamers and stuff like that. Hey, I edit videos. I can edit videos for you for this much an hour, and blah 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 blah, and so, and you know, things like that. Let's put it this way: I don't have a laptop right now or a computer at that point to even clip anything, to make clips. I could do it on PlayStation, but I can't add effects to the transitions. I can't add music to the thing. I can't, you know, I can't customize words into it. I can't. There's none of that. There's none of that. But I'm sure you have a program that you could take that video, chop it up, put transitions, like make it transition differently for each segment, or, you know, depending on what's happening, what the vibe is in that particular minute of the video, you know. There's certain things that I can't do that you probably could do. And I mean, it's totally up to you. Yeah, you could put it on your YouTube and then send it to me, and I'll put it on my YouTube, and there we go. And then that way you can have clips of the videos that you have created. So when people say, hey, like, let me see your work, you could just say, oh yeah, check my YouTube. It's filled with all the different clips I've done. And then, you know, they could scroll through, they could find clips from, like, old clips, then they could find new clips, they could see how your videos have been transforming and getting better, or, you know, things like that. And then you'll also be able to look back and reflect on videos you have currently made and say, hey, you know, like, I've done this before, but what if I added this to it, or what if we tweaked it this way, or, you know, just some food for thought. Just some food for thought. Because I need somebody to do that for me.
No, I don't.
Mm-hmm. And who knows, you know, if I make it big, is streaming hard? I seem to think it is, because you have to have a really, like, bubbly, like, outgoing personality. Like, you have to engage when nobody's there. You almost have to be crazy, if you know what I mean. Be able to sit there and actually have a conversation with yourself and not have to wait for a reply, and continue the conversation until they reply, and then you have to go back to what they said and then tweak your conversation and you know, and continue it. And you gotta watch what you say, because people will take your videos and twist them, like that one video where they were calling me a pedophile or whatever. Like, just a bunch of obnoxious people calling me a pedophile, and then I guarantee they took that video and they chopped it up and made it seem like I admitted to being a pedophile or something. I don't know. That's what goes through my mind. Don't you remember when those people came in and they were calling me a pedophile? They even called you one. Or they called you something. They were calling us names.
I would have had your back.
Nah, I took care of it. Wouldn't mind a hand later, though. Gotta toss a couple of deadweights over the barrel.
No, when I said, to the video, they were like, oh, you probably watched CP, and I didn't understand what CP meant. And, like, at first. And I was like, I don't watch any of that kind of shit. There's only one media site that's not, or there's only one site that the media doesn't show that I watch. That's what I said. Something along those lines. And then that's when they're like, oh yeah, he's admitting. And then, yeah, so that's where that went. So. Anyway, long story short, I was saying, like, because there's, honest to God, like, there's a site that I watch, and, like, people get offed, and, like, it's things that you don't see on the news, but it's been recorded on cameras or whatever, yada yada yada, and they posted on this site. There's, like, lynching and, like, a lot of horrific things, but I watch it because this is the stuff that goes on in our world. I don't want to be blinded to it. Basically, yes. Don't think I'm like a murderer or like a nutcase or something. It's just I don't know how to explain it. Like, you can watch, like, workplace accidents of people that don't pay attention while they're working, and they end up dying. Like, for instance, there was this one. I don't want to get too graphic. I don't know how you are about this kind of. You don't mind? Okay, you don't mind gory stuff. Okay, okay. So, this guy, he's working on some type of lathe machine, and it's wrapping something up or something's happening. Anyway, long story short, he's reaching over to clear something out of the backside that was kind of about to get in the way. And yeah, his shirt got caught as it was spinning. It wrapped up his shirt, sucked him to the machine, and he started flipping round and round and round and round. And at first his shoes went flying, his pants went flying, then his legs started, like bare legs started smacking the concrete ground as it's spinning, and it got to the point where it shredded up his legs. Like, he literally was nothing but like skin and bone with like flesh hanging by a thread. And there was nobody around the machine for a good like minute and a half. He was rotating and rotating and rotating and smashing himself. Yeah, and he was gone. He was gone. Or there's like the cartel videos where you see them and they're captured and they say their name and where they're from and stuff like that, and then say that you shouldn't fuck with the cartel, don't ever screw with the cartel, don't steal from the cartel, don't do this from the cartel, and then they off you right there. Yeah, I've seen some with like chainsaws or dull knives or gouging people's eyes out, or like I've seen crazy things. Yeah. Yeah. And so like I'm no, but like by any means I'm not a psychopath. I'm the kindest fucking caring guy there is, basically. Like, I'm on that type of plateau. But I'm just not ignorant to the events that happen around the world, like most people are. And most people don't want to see it, but this is the truth. And if more people watched it, we'd be able to find out who these fucking sicko bastards are, and maybe one day fix the problem. But nobody cares to show it, nobody cares to watch it, and nobody cares to find out. Because everybody is scared, in the box, stuck in society. Nobody wants to reach out and help others. It's all about their selfish needs. That's how I feel. Am I crazy or am I not crazy? Because I feel like I'm not crazy. But like, people may think I'm fucking nuts for doing what I do. Like, that's the way I look at it. I probably shouldn't have said all that on YouTube, but it is what it is. I've seen it. It's life.
I don't know.
And if they want to demonetize this, go ahead. I don't care. I really don't care. At the end of the day, it just goes to show that they're hiding the reality. They're masking the truth.
What, you dry?
Some powerful words from a young man. I don't like politics, though. I believe it's all fake. It's all run by... I believe... Now, call me crazy.
What, you need something to take the edge off?
But...
Hotel Rex.
The New World Order has already been born. And we're in a one-world government. Or a one-government world, whatever you want to fucking call it. Okay? And that's just what life is. Now, they dictate,
Trying to stay on
they
the
sit
road.
around and they dictate on media to make everybody stuck in the box. But at the end of the day,
Need a place to stay?
there's
You step through the gate. You got balls.
the higher ups saying what they need to say, and that is what happens regardless of who gets in power. And if you don't like it, shit happens, like people getting offed, and that's just how it is. You watch it, presidents getting assassinated or attempted assassinations. A lot of that is, it's not people doing it, it's the other way around. Politicians doing it to the politicians. Yeah,
Stay free, man.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. That's why I wish we could just go back to the good old days with the trading and you know. Stuff like that. Because now what's the difference? The way I look at it, okay, is no matter what, you're still going to have people out there that murder, that steal, that lie, that cheat. So all that the government does and all that the law does is prevent the good people from actually protecting themselves. And that's a fact. Because here in Canada, somebody breaks into your house, you better not fucking shoot them, or stab them, or harm them in any way, shape, or form, unless you're gonna kill them. And I'm sorry to say, but that's the truth. That's what our system has turned into. There is no self-defense unless you kill the person. Because then there's no second side to the story to say, oh yeah, this person harmed me and caused me bodily injury for the rest of my life. Because then they take that into consideration. They say, oh, well, you know, this person is now paralyzed for the rest of their life, and this and that and that and this, and their sentence might be reduced, or might not even get a sentence, might just get probation. And I'll be locked up for battery or for attempted murder or something stupid like that. Attempted murder in self-defense. Whatever the fuck you're like, I don't know, like what kind of bullshit they want to make up, but that's literally what it would be. It should be innocent until proven guilty. But the way it is here is you're guilty until you're proven innocent. Basically. It's stupid. Yeah, same reason why we don't have guns here. But the whole problem is now you take away guns from the citizens to protect themselves, but the criminals still get their hands on guns. So how does that make sense? Like, please, just make it make sense. And I will obey any gun law. I will protest to have no guns if you can make it make sense. Because to me, what they're doing is they're stripping away the protection from the fucking good citizens of the planet, letting these fucking criminals buy these guns off the street and go commit murders and B&Es on the good people that can't protect themselves because they can't get a gun, because they can't use the gun, because they can't walk around with a gun or do nothing with a gun unless you're hunting, fishing, or fucking camping. Yeah, we could have a knife, but it don't matter because criminals have guns. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, just make it make sense. That's what my defense is. And that's why I strongly believe that a person should have a right to a firearm regardless of what the situation is. Everybody should have a right to a firearm, should be able to holster it, carry it, do whatever they would like with it, as long as it's not harming somebody else or putting citizens in danger or a society in danger. Okay? That's how I feel. It's no different than a cop. He walks around with the gun all day. You know what I mean? Like, things would be so much different. Because the good people would actually be able to defend themselves. Or at least attempt to defend themselves. At least they're not dying cowering in a fucking corner while somebody's pistol whipping them. And shooting their teeth out. Through their skull. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just, it's sad. It's sad. The world we live in is fucked. And that's where I'm gonna leave it. Because I don't want to talk about it no more. Back to Fallout.
Someone tried.
Okay, what was I doing? I totally forgot. Oh, I gotta talk to Dr. Amari. So supposedly I could be good to the Institute and the Minutemen. So I can keep the Institute with keeping the Minutemen as well. But I thought I lost the Minutemen. You can't lose them. I thought, oh no, do I just lose Preston? Yeah, because you're the general. You're the king shit, right? That's why you can never not be with the Minutemen. But don't you lose Preston? So you would lose. You could still do the quests. Okay, so it'll still say this settlement needs help. Okay, okay. Okay. Because that's what I'm worried about. Because playing on survival, like, sometimes you can't make it all the way over to a settlement, and they get unhappy with you, and then they're like, okay, we're not your settlement anymore. And if that's the case, oh, I'd still be able to. I don't need Preston for that. I could still go to them and I could talk to them myself. That's right. Who needs fucking Preston? Lazy bastard anyway. Never done me any good. Especially at the beginning of the game. talks such a big game about being the, you know, in the Minutemen, and oh, I've done this and I've done that, and it's like, well, now I'm passing the torch to you, General. And it's like, okay, I'm the general. Get to fucking work, bitch. Like that's what I feel like telling them. Like, fucking do something. Literally just stands around walking with his gun. So I put him on defense duty because that's literally all he does, regardless of what I put him on. He'll just walk around with his damn gun all the time. I have went to the Boston police station and killed all the ghouls. And then I went inside and after talking to them, and that was that. So now I still gotta talk. I gotta go back there, talk to Paladin Dance, and start the first main quest for him. No. No, I'm still like way behind. Way behind. Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna end up killing them though. Because I'm pretty sure if I side with the Institute, um, yeah, so I'll explain to you, Haley. He probably came into my broadcast earlier, left my broadcast, joined somebody else's broadcast, and either said some offensive things or got into the box and most likely showed his dick, because that's what guys do on here. Slightly weird, but do your thing, chicken wing, you know. Because I mean, I can't say much. I've done content too, so whatever. But most of these people are there doing it free, so I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with them, but they obviously don't get laid enough. Probably never got laid in their life. Um, but yeah. Anyway, when they get banned in somebody else's live, or I mean, when they get like banned, and it shows in my live like that, and it wasn't somebody in my live that actually banned them, that means that Kick actually banned that account, which means he has to wait like anywhere from 1 hour to a lifetime, depending on how severe the case is. Desperate for attention. Yes. Yes. See, I wouldn't even really call it desperate for attention. They're just, well, I guess so. I guess it's still attention, because they're just desperate for pictures. So they'll get on and they'll whack off and bust one and hope that somebody paid attention and liked what they saw and messages him. You know? Because even when you're banned from the live, your messages are still open. So you can click on that guy's profile and look at his and message him and, you know, be like, oh, I like what I see, blah, 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 can I see some more, you know, trade, blah, 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 because that's how people are on here. So that's why I try and tell you, like, just stick to what you know, and if you don't know, then it's probably fake. And you gotta watch out, because sometimes even when it says camera photo, it's not camera. And I'll show you guys what I mean. I'll show you exactly what I mean later, because I can do it on my account. So I'll take a picture that, like, we will agree that, like, you could even pull it off of Google or something and send it in the chat, and I will take that same picture that you just sent and I will resend it as a camera picture. Yeah, that's why I say don't believe anything you see until it gets in the box. Hence, Haley, why I asked you at the beginning if you would gladly get in the box for 2 minutes. Well, 2 seconds. Just like a hi and bye. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of crazy shit on here. I should say there's a lot of crazy shit on the internet. So, anyway, let's get back to doing what I was doing here. Talk to those settlers. Yeah, I could do that. Talk to Father. Yeah, I could do that too. Call to arms. Speak to Paladin. Yeah. So I can't do this one. Listen to the mysterious signal. I don't know why. Okay, but I'm also going to give you another thing. There's things called soundboards that change your voice. Not saying you got one. I'm just saying. So even when we hear your voice, it's... Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just, it's the internet. And the reason why I know that is because I have a friend that had a soundboard, and like I know she's real, but she would go on her soundboard when we played games, because sometimes guys would get a little lost in the head when they heard a female on their team. So she would change her voice to a dude's voice. Yeah. But then sometimes she just couldn't handle it because it would sound weird. But yeah. Uh-oh. Haley's gonna be up all night. All day. And all night. All day. And all night. Rocket League! Rocket League and orgies in Sanctuary. Sounds like a plan. Yup, because that's where I'm heading to after I hit a few spots. Do the pants off, dance off, you know what I'm saying? Who's getting some today? I don't know. I don't know. Piper? Piper down? Stay right here. Things like the atom bomb. So I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization. I'll stay right here.
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually,
Okay.
this time it's more addressing some rumors.
I think Piper's at Vault
I'm sure
88,
many
to
of
be
you have
honest.
heard tales
I can't
of
remember.
the railroad, a group working with free
I'm
citizens
pretty sure though.
trying to save the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure,
Alrighty.
they may.
Kick some ass.
If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and it's met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. Ella knows not every day can be perfect. Here's into each life some great baseball.
Titties are fun, okay? Not yet. I think he went shopping today and stuff, so he won't be on for a little while. Yeah.
Market the white building with all the fancy columns.
Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
I'm not too sure.
Don't get so drunk you shoot.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Don't eye the bomb if you got any sense.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Oh yeah, let's fix the cushion a bit. Yeah, no, his wifey. His wifey.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Let's see what you have.
You got the caps?
You got the caps, I got the goods. You don't got no goods. Oh, but you got all those goods. Damn. This is where I need to come with all that food. No. To be honest, never heard of it. Interesting. I have never had it. Never heard of it. Never had it.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun. Why don't you just die? Think you're tough? Come on.
Come on, what you got, Willis?
Think you can win this, huh? I got all day. Okay, I'll give you that one.
He's got no arms. What are you gonna do, buddy? Come and get me. Oh yeah, headbutt me. What you got, Willis? Yeah, that's too funny. Wish you were in Timbuktu. Oh, hold on. I know why. I fixed it. I fixed it. Say something, Haley. I missed your comments.
Dabby doo.
Dabby doo. There we go. I forgot I turned it off for those fools. Was grim.
Dabby doo and Scotty don't.
Dabby doo. Scotty don't. Ladies and gentlemen, Scotty don't. Okay. Pray for no blue screen. Pray for no blue screen.
Another visit from Betty Hutton.
Save quick.
I don't have any saves around here.
And that's good news for all of us.
I'd have to
Word
go
that they've retaken the castle. Though pulled out of
way over to Grey Garden
From everything I've heard, there was no
or
small
over
feat get
to
them back under
here
control.
or hope that there's one in Watts Consumer Electronics. There probably is, but
Now that they've
I'm just
shut
gonna
us
risk it
down,
for the biscuit,
Got to be a
fam.
bed somewhere.
Risk it for the biscuit. I've been risking it for the biscuit all day. All day long.
That's good to hear, don't you think?
Nice and slow. Slow and steady wins the race. No running.
And having found his way back home to our record player, here's Bob
Single
Cousins,
file line.
way back home.
Oh my gosh. We made it. Wonderful. Okay, let it load up a bit.
So Dance's quest is at the Aztec building.
Okay.
Not far from Cambridge Police.
Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. I gotta meet him at Cambridge Police and do whatever he needs me to do for him. Oh, I'm carrying too much. left the homestead. Must confess, I'm a weary exile in my song of loneliness. Life's the loveliest way back, way back, way back home.
There should be an add-on where you can host your own radio station, LOL. All song you like.
I agree. They should literally have that in every video game, where you could choose your own music to put as your soundtrack. Come on over, baby.
Oh, it's on!
A whole lot of shaking going on. Making it shake. Where are you?
Classical
yourself.
fits well with the slow motion boss fight. Disco would be jamming with armless ferals.
I agree. Are those what I think they are? No, those are some barrels. Your
What would
infection
Blue Rock be
spreads.
too?
What was that?
Blues.
That's a good question. I don't know. Blues, I guess, is for the glowing sea when you're far from home. I don't know. It's not too much that would really work for blues. Can't go back. The pleasure is mine. Again. Powerful stuff. Sniper rifle.
Synth would have to be electronic music.
Yeah. I could see like
Let's do this. Have it your way.
Come back here, damn it!
the Raiders being like I don't know, maybe some punk rock or rock and roll. Yeah. For the Raiders. Super Mutants would be like death
Sex
metal.
Pistol. S.
Like grungy, like growl, like death metal. I think that would fit. That would fit for the Super Mutants.
There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do that is something of a part. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman, Bobby No-Nose, and something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby is very
Each companion needs their own genre of music.
It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored.
Hey, I'm
think
trying to look
Kate
at
will
that
be
guy.
punk.
Or
Leave me alone.
something suggested
Look at
she crossed
this.
the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever.
Disco!
In my meeting.
No, don't stop!
Shell and all the
Don't stop!
that crawl out through
Yes,
fall
disco! No! You're stopping. Come on. Do the disco, buddy. You were doing so good. Rotate that shit. It's too heavy to carry that item. Disco! 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 Oh yeah, break it down!
Hez breakdancing LOL.
Oh yeah.
Damn, Wasteland has them moves.
Oh yeah. Get it! Barrel roll! Head spin! Head spin! Head spin! Head spin! Oh Lord. Okay, we're done.
In laughing SMRN LOL.
Yeah, no, that was good. That was a good one. Wanone. Granny was playing the numbers. Uh-oh. Not Granny.
This is the shittest settlement.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Do you got a Geiger counter, bub?
Mine is in the shop.
You're HQ's new guy, right? Oh, thanks for setting up this place. Kinda wish you would have set up a cot or something, but at least it's safe, right? It is safe, right?
You shouldn't have any problems out here.
Yeah, this place is definitely better than the last hole in the wall I was at. It was literally a hole in the wall. We got a package incoming. You know, package. I've plotted out our escape route. Got a new guy, new tourist that's gonna help. He's all ready to sign up, but he's got big problems. We clear those problems up, and our package has got a nice cozy shack to lay low in.
What's the tourist's problem?
Hell if I know. You know how it goes. The dead drop says hostiles have to go bye-bye, and you take care of it. I'll mark it on your map. Go there, and do what you HQ types do. Then K8's all set. I'll make sure she gets out of the Commonwealth.
Did that just say eliminate the threat and nuke a galaxy?
Coastal Cottage is now haunted by ghosts who breakdance.
That totally did, didn't it? The Institute has me running all the way. What threat is there?
More raiders.
Oh, I thought I cleared out all the raiders. Like, there's literally nobody there. Life goes on the way.
Some came back for me.
Okay.
If you have raider settlements, they will come back. Not many.
I don't have raider settlements, though. That's just the thing. I didn't side with the raiders. I killed all the raiders. Like every last raider. Oh, except for like where Sito and... I think I didn't go to a couple places yet.
Maybe the robots went haywire.
We're about to find
Bless
out.
her heart. With Skeeter.
That's where we're heading.
This is gonna be fun.
Have you watched Prison Break? Awesome
Yes.
series.
Latest word is that they've retaken the
Yes. Excellent series. I thought Teabag was
One of my
hilarious.
thoughts.
no small feat to get them back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth. Now that they've set up shop, I've told the Minutemen
The way he makes people hold his pockets.
whoever in the Commonwealth. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Don't you think? God being proud, maybe with some advice that everyone can benefit from is accentuate positive.
Pandemonium. Going in the yard. Looks so dark.
Do you ever get it where you aren't hungry, then all of a sudden you're starving and have a feeling of impending doom? I've
Yes.
felt it now.
Yes. Or the exact opposite way, where it feels like I'm starving. Fuck!
I don't know why.
Or I get it the opposite way, where it feels like I'm starving and that I'm gonna die if I don't eat. And then I start cooking, and as soon as I finish cooking, or like halfway through cooking, I'm not hungry anymore.
Mind playing tricks on me.
Well, it's also late at night for you too, right?
Could be that. Yeah, it's 10 to 3.
Yeah.
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
I just clean up around here.
Hey, buddy.
Greetings, buddy. Would you like a cold one, or did you want to hear a joke?
Do you know where I can find any more recipes?
You might want to check with the distributor. Local bars
Have you
and
eaten today, TY?
restaurants may also have one.
Nope.
Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a laugh?
Boot.
Tell me a joke.
Ariel, Papyrus, and Comic Sans walk into a bar, and the bartender says, "Oi,
Go
we
get
don't
something.
serve your type in here." Here for a laugh, or did you want a cold beverage?
I probably
Tell me a
should,
joke.
but
What do you call two crows on a branch? Attempted murder?
Midnight soup time.
Care to wet your whistle?
Right now.
Or do you require a laugh?
make me. And yeah, it's probably midnight soup time.
Tell me a joke.
communist, a spy, and a Chinese man walk into a bar. He orders a drink. Would you like
I'm on my
a
way to
beer?
do so.
Good. Maybe you can cook me something while you're at it.
Emoji cat.
No thanks.
Okay.
Let me feed the pussy, okay? I'll be right back.
And what would Dabby like for dinner?
Good to see you again. Would you like a beer?
Just chug a bunch of water. Is root beer the same as ginger beer? I have no idea.
Come here. On your bum. Yeah, on your bum. Come here. Well, where do you want to eat it? Show me. Right here?
Midnight yapping for some soup.
Oh, my baby boy. Okay. Gay king. Well. Well then. I am not gay. You enjoy yourself. Thanks for supporting the cast.
This place ain't what it used to be. It ain't changed much.
Hey, back at it.
What up, Happy? Back trapping again.
Hello.
Stay free, man.
Good evening. Hope y'all are doing good.
You stepped
Doing fantastic, Lady Asylum. Thank you. How are you doing?
Don't have no hand.
Cleo.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
I'm doing well.
Right on, glad to hear.
Good to hear Lady Asylum smile.
Yes, my boy. What's the matter, my boy? You know what? You know what? We're gonna eat some great mentats first. Grape.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Some grape.
Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder.
Cold-blooded murder. Hot-blooded murder.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Hot-blooded.
And mayhem at a discount.
Daisy has a quest as well. Wait, have you got Hancock yet?
Yeah.
Done his quests? Or the big dig? That was fun.
The Big Dig, and I also did the Silver Shroud.
Silver Shroud, yes.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, I wish there was more Silver Shroud.
Probably a mod for it somewhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Okay.
What are the robo repair kits for Dabby?
That's for Ada. It's like stim packs for Ada, basically. So when she gets all
Yeah,
messed
those
up.
quests are fun. Least fab quest?
My least favorite quest.
Another settlement needs your help. Shut it, Preston.
Okay, well that one does get on my nerves, but no, that's not the least. The least favorite quest for me is when you are in Far Harbor and you have to convince the High Confessor to leave Far Harbor so that Dima can put a synthetic High
What
Confessor.
about base game quests?
Base game quests. My least favorite would be the one where you have to take the... You have to go into that mole rat, that rabid mole rat infested place and potentially get infected with the mole rat disease, which is, I think, incurable. And there's only one cure that you get, and you do this for this
in
kid.
time? Oh, the Vault 1.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Where you go down in the vault and there's like a young kid or something that's sick.
Yes.
Yeah, they have like a mole rat disease or something. And no, brother, it is not Warzone time. It is currently still Fallout time. Mainly because I get more action in Fallout than I do with Warzone.
Any Wardson tonight?
Might be later, Haley, but not right now because I have 9 currently watching.
Hi, tell me please best special stats to Star Survival no VATS game, because game crashes there too much when I use VATS on survival. Mole rat disease, you can either take the cure and sell it or some shit or give it to the boy.
Yeah, that's just the thing, but you risk like getting that mole rat disease, or getting the mole rat disease cure, you risk getting the mole rat disease. So if you get the disease, you have to choose whether to give it to the kid or take it yourself. And Dragon, base stats for VATS, I don't use VATS in this game for that particular reason. I find that when I use VATS, my game glitches out. So I tend to steer clear from the VATS and all that stuff. But I can give you a breakdown of like the best overpowered character. Oh, for no VATS. Okay. You want your strength all the way up, and you want your intelligence all the way up. Intelligence is most important. Reason being is because the more intelligent you are, the more XP you get for completing quests. The more XP you get for completing quests, the faster you level up. The faster you level up, the faster you get points to level up your stats. The faster you level up your stats, the faster your character
intelligence, and charisma is best.
A fucking legend. Correct. Haley
Strength
is 100% correct.
In the beginning.
I do 10 and 10. You could do 8 for strength, Here, hold on. I'll give you the actual rundown of what you need for strength. So strength needs to at least be a 6. Okay? Your intelligence has to be maxed out. It has to be maxed out. And the reason being is because I told you, the higher your intelligence, the faster you level up. The faster you level up, the faster you get to use your points. And then Haley is 100% correct. For whatever points you have left over, I would suggest stacking them in Charisma, because you don't need agility in survival mode right in the beginning, okay? Because a lot of the times you want to sneak, you want to take out your prey kind of one person at a time. You don't want to run in there and fucking start taking them all out, because at a low level that's no good. I keep looking down here. I gotta look up here at my camera. But with that being said, charisma, very important to talk yourself out of risky business. Intelligence, you need it so you can get nuclear physicist, which is one of the main important ones if you rely on power armor quite a bit. Yeah, other than that, you need strong back. The first 3 levels in strong back. You could get...
Next game, do things you wouldn't pick, do opposites. It makes your character so much different from previous playthroughs.
It does. It does. I always switch it up. I always switch it up. But that's why I made the build for the most overpowered character at the beginning. And the way to do that is you need strength, and you need your intelligence. And then charisma is coming up next. Like that's the main thing to build after you get your intelligence and strength. But yeah, other than that, you're just gonna want to have basic things, you know. Depending on how well off you are, how good you are at getting food and water. If you're not that good at cooking food and having purified water, then lead belly is the way to go, because it reduces the radiation intake. You still get sick. Like, don't get me wrong, you'll still contract illnesses and stuff from food if it's not cooked. But yeah, other than that, that would be the build I would suggest. And then also, if you put 1 into luck and put Fortune Finder all the way up to 4, the chances of you becoming rich quick in the game are pretty high. As long as you're decent with your trading, like as long as you know whenever you go to a vendor and you want to buy something from a vendor, never buy it with caps, always trade it.
What about 9th skill and strength?
The 9th skill and strength. Not a huge one to have. I mean, if you'd like to have it, you can. It just makes it so that you're super overpowered with melee weapons. Like, all you have to do is stand still and let the enemies come up to you.
Have you used all your skill points?
Have I used all? Yes, so far I've used all of them. I think. Yes. I've used all of them. And that's what I got so far. But like I said, the most important things for you to have would be
8 levels until 100, baby.
yes.
What
You're
about 5th
almost there.
skill in agility?
Agility right here. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no time to waste. Your action points regenerate 25%, 50%, 75%. You can get that. I don't worry about action points too much, like I said, because I don't use VATS. So, and I don't run away from my battles. I don't use like anything in agility at all. I don't use agility. I don't use what's this other one? Well, I do use this one just for the lock picking, but I don't use anything else. I should actually get night person because I do travel quite a bit at night, and it boosts your intelligence as well. But like I said, it's not necessarily important. Your main important ones are the ones that you need to build, to craft your armor and stuff like that, and to upgrade your weapons, and to upgrade your health, like your meds, and your chems, stuff like that. Like that's the important stuff. That's the stuff that's gonna keep you alive in survival. Everything else is just like easy come, easy go type shit. You know? Like you can get it along the way. You don't need it right in the beginning of the game. But I would suggest...
How long does it take for you to take on any enemy or location in the game on survival? Like, if you had to make a build without any mods or...
Okay, how long does it take for you to take on any enemy or location in the game on survival? Once you... It depends. It depends. If you're smart about it, right off the hop, you can go to Pyro. Here, I'll show you on the map. So right off the bat, you start at Vault 111. Okay, so you start up here. If you go from here, go to Concord first. Okay, you get yourself your power armor. With that, you head up to the robotics disposal grounds. You destroy the robot there. The best way to do that is with mines. And if you have any type of explosives at that point, explosives are the way to go. Get the fusion cores. Then you want to head to this place. There's a fusion core on the outside of the building in one of the power things. Then you want to head over to... Where is it? I think it's like... For some reason... I want to say... Where's the forged? Finch Farm, that's Ironworks. Right here. On this part of the map. Oh shit, I'll zoom in. I'll zoom in on that part. So it's right below the slog. And to the left of Ironworks. Right here. In between Ironworks and Listing Post Bravo, somewhere like along this area right here. So what square would that be? That would be... Oh, we don't even get to see. I forgot. It doesn't work like that. Anyway, y'all can tell. You go there, you attack somebody called Pyro. Okay? Pyro's gonna have some Enclave armor, and sometimes he has the Incinerator.
Pretty strong around level 30.
once you get that, I would say you're pretty much good to go. I mean, you could take on just about any monster as long as you know how to maneuver. The Incinerator's, like, in my opinion, one of the best guns in the game.
Unless
for
he has a
survival.
Tesla cannon.
Yeah, sometimes he has a Tesla cannon, but even then, the Tesla cannon's good. It's just a lot harder to find ammo. You can find flamer fuel like it's going out of style. That's why the Incinerator's the best. And if you can't get the Incinerator there, if you go into the Ironworks...
It is very good.
It is. If you go into the Ironworks, there's a quest, a little side quest you can do in there. And it involves digging up 2 pieces of power armor that are fire resistant. They're flame retardant. You put those on, and you walk into this cauldron of liquid metal, and you grab this incinerator that's hanging from a chain. And that incinerator, I'm pretty sure, is the one that I have now, which is the ghoul incinerator, which does 50% more damage to ghouls.
It's a sword.
No, it's this. This is the this is the incinerator right here. And it basically shoots like little Molotovs. And it does just as much damage as a Molotov.
Shin down sword or something like that.
Oh, you mean the shish kebab? That's what you get for fighting... No? Shim Down's sword. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
Let me Google it 5.
For the long
so I'd like
bio,
to go melee survival run. Can you summarize for me please basic stats that I should chosen to 1-0 skill? I'll go ASAP in my run. Isn't there an enclave trooper north underpass with one?
So I'd like to go melee survival run. Can you summarize for me please basic stats that I should... Okay. For melee...
Trilogy achieved.
You want to have big leagues? That's like a big one. What else? I mean, other than that, you want to have toughness for endurance. So you're gonna want to put 1 in endurance. What else? What else can I think of? You're gonna want to have blacksmith.
Don't forget to drop a like.
And I think that's really about it. Those are like the main core ones that you need. And then another one that wouldn't hurt would be chemist.
Nerd Rage.
Nerd Rage is good too. Nerd Rage is good for, you know, if you're standing there, because you're going to be a melee artist. If you're standing there taking too much damage in combat, it'll slow everything down so you can get a chance to jump out and heal yourself, and it'll reduce the damage done to you, plus it'll increase the damage that you do. It's almost like having a psycho jet, you know, on deck, but it happens every time your health goes below a certain level. Other than that, maybe rooted, if you're just going to specialize in that. And then if you have the DLC, alrighty Haley, if you have DLC Far Harbor, I suggest getting the Children of Adam, Adam's Judgment, which is this power hammer right here. Currently, I'm level 92, right? 92, yeah. And currently with the stats, with it upgraded the way I have it, it does 222 base damage with 50 shock damage with 500 radiation, and because it's a legendary weapon, the legendary perk is plus 100 radiation damage, so technically 600 radiation damage, and 50 shock and 222 base damage. So it's one of the strongest melee weapons in the game. I will admit Far Harbor is a bitch, but you get the hammer very
That's
quickly.
insane, bro.
Yeah, it honestly is. It honestly is. And if you have this weapon, I promise you, you're set for the rest of the game. Promise.
I don't like hammers, they take too much screen space. We'll wait for a Nuka World knife with the baseball bat from Diamond City.
Yeah, that's totally up to you, but
It
I will
takes me
admit...
around 01H50 minutes to come up with everything I need to face any enemy and go everywhere in the map on survival. Once I went. I like to go with Wild Wasteland personally.
Yeah, no, it's, and see, that's just the thing. Everybody has their own personal preference on how they apply their skills and what skills to apply based on their gameplay, right? So don't take this as, you know, this is the best way to go. Just take it as what I have come across as the best way for myself. So it's really just opinionated. It's what's good for me. So just a heads up. What's good for me might not work for you. So, but then again, don't knock it till you try it. And yes, I will agree. It doesn't take me long. Doesn't
What
take me
about
long at
luck,
all.
how it would influence?
Luck. That'll influence. I mean, if you
Opinions
have.
are like as hiles. If you're nice, I might try yours.
Luck is only good if you have like idiot savant and your intelligence is at 0. Like if your character's not that intelligent. Then luck becomes like an overpowered or idiot savant becomes an overpowered perk for luck. Other than that, like I said, luck isn't it's not huge on battle. I mean, don't get me wrong, if your luck is maxed out and you have all the right perks maxed out, like, the chances of you hitting criticals and stuff like that will be much higher because you'll be luckier. But
What about Endurance 7 skill?
Endurance 7. Infuse metal, reducing limb damage by 30%, 60%. That's another personal preference because at the end of the day, with the amount of times that you get hit, and how much damage the hits actually do to your body, limb damage usually comes quite frequently. And it's easy to stockpile stims. If you know what you're doing, water's not a problem. You have a stockpile on water usually on survival mode, so you never really got to worry about that. You could always just stim it up and pop a few waters and you're good to go. It's not worth, in my opinion, it's not worth wasting the points on, because by the time you actually get it unlocked and you actually start putting your points on it, you're already going to be basically overpowered. That it's not even going to... Like, I hardly have broken limbs ever anymore. But that's because, like I said, I built my character based on overpowered
Can we craft nailed ammo in game?
statistics.
If I'll use nails gun like a sniper for far away enemies?
I can't remember if you can craft it in game.
About to head out. My safe house kiddies need me to make some booms.
Railway spikes.
I think you can.
All processes are busy.
But if you can't craft them, you can just go buy them anyway. Like, just start stockpiling them right at the beginning of the game.
Can't
once you
you
start
stick people
seeing
to
them.
walls walk that? Railway spies.
Commencing recurrence analysis.
Yep.
Oh man, you actually inside the Institute? That's insane. You, just you.
Excuse me.
Another Mila placed and even more data. Could always use more Mila's.
Handmade weapon though.
If you're interested.
An excellent mechanic, almost like with Perfect Dark being able to shoot guns out of people's hands. That's not melee.
Yeah, Railway Spike isn't melee. But...
If you're experiencing lost time, tinfoil hats, man.
I gotta go.
Right you are.
It's street.
And in my opinion, the best one to have, you have to be like a straight killer. Yes, it's going to be rip time, Haley. You have to be a straight killer and have deadly accuracy. But if you're looking for those types of guns, I would suggest the harpoon gun. I mean, it is slow, but it packs a punch. It's not very accurate unless you know how to use it, but that's the way to go, in my opinion.
Oh man, you actually inside the Institute? That's insane.
Okay, we gotta put on some radio. Diamond City Radio.
Just you.
I'm your host, Travis, Lonely Minds.
But yeah, like I said, guys, like,
Harkening back to the days when
take my information
material was something to look forward to.
and do what you will with it. It's not a guarantee that that this will be the best stats for you, but I mean, if you're asking me, then it's worth a try, right?
For all the problems with 3, the gun that could shoot anything was cool.
inside the Institute?
Problem with harpoon is ammo.
You? Just you.
Are you talking about the junk gun, Zach? Yes. The problem is ammo, but if you go to settlements, or not settlements, if you go to Far Harbor, and you talk with...
Exactly. Can Soul Survival be a synth? Because he can use VATS before picking up Pip-Boy, and in Institute there is a terminal telling about new Proj.
Oh man, you actually inside the Institute? That's insane. You? Just you.
That's a good question. And that's where
oh man,
that's where there was a big YouTube controversy right
I'd
away.
like to know what you were saying.
Just you.
I'm gonna pick up the. I'd like to know what you were saying. Okay, in Far Harbor, talk to Alan. I think it's Alan, who's got the harpoons, or the harpoons. Talk to him, and buy his harpoons, and then go to Longfellow's cabin. Sleep, I think 24 hours. And then travel back, and I'm pretty sure the store should restock what you just bought, and then you buy it again, and then just keep repeating it, and I mean, yeah, it will take a little while, but that's what I did when I was in Nuka World. I had to go and I had to purchase people's water because they only had like 3 purified waters at a time. And I mean, I found lots of empty bottles, but I want to save the empty bottles. But yeah, long story short, I didn't want to get dirty water in Nuka World and have to cook it. I wanted to save all those bottles so I can get purified water. So I had to go buy water, but I would trade things for the water. Anyway, long story short, when I ran completely out of water, I went there, I bought the water, I went back, I slept. I went back to the village, bought the water, went back, slept. Went to the village, bought the water, and I was good to go. Sorry, I talk so much that, like, I really don't need to say 90% of what I'm saying because I'm just rambling when I could just like cut to the chase. But I'd rather you be well informed than not informed enough. And that's a fact. And I do apologize, guys. We are just taking a quick break here.
How and when do you recommend to go through main story, factions, missions, and DLC? In what order on survival?
Now that is 100% a personal preference. That is totally up to you. I usually, like I said, I don't worry about Diamond City right away. I travel, I go to Concord first, I get the power armor, and then I start traveling. From there, I head east. And I go to the East Coast, basically, up at the top. So, at the very beginning, I don't really worry too much about missions. I worry more about supplies.
Oh man,
I mean with
actually inside
melee
the
build,
institute?
it would matter,
That's
like
insane.
some missions will be probably impossible before some level.
Are you doing nothing but melee the whole time? Is that why? Like, are you trying to do a melee only build?
Oh man,
Where
you
you
actually
just
inside the institute?
specifically only use
That's
melee
insane.
weapons, no
You,
other weapons at all?
just you.
With Nail's gun as a sniper.
Okay. Well then, you're good. Don't even worry about it. At the beginning, as long as you get enough melee weapons, I mean, it's
Oh
gonna
man,
be tough.
you actually
Don't get
inside
me
the
wrong.
institute? That's
It's
insane.
gonna be tough.
You, just you.
But like, I think your best bet would be to go get the shish kebab.
Oh man,
Right at the beginning of
you
the
actually
game.
inside the institute?
But then you have
That's
to
insane.
you have to beat the forged.
You, just you.
So I mean, you're pretty you're stuck between a rock and a hard place at this point, playing it like that. That's gonna be tough. And to be honest, I haven't done a melee only build. And that's basically what you're gonna have for the first like 15 levels, because you're not gonna get access to a nail gun right away, or a railroad gun.
Do you have Discord, Telegram or Boosty channels to subscribe?
No. I had Discord before, but I don't really use it.
I'll run at night and steal Nail's gun from junkyard on level 1. We love teacher informative Dabby, emoji slightly smiling face, emoji smiling eyes. Data stick 204.
The latest news update from the Commonwealth.
That
And this one is
comment, Dabtastic204, that is my backup account for YouTube. Make sure you subscribe to that, because very shortly I will be switching over. We had some problems with this account. It was compromised, so you will need to favorite that account or subscribe to that account if you want to continue watching the live content.
Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger. So you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. Roy Brown is up next, with the second half of the legend.
I'll tell you right now, nighttime is the worst time to run through at a low level on survival. Unless you stick to the streets. And that's a fact. I can almost guarantee everybody will agree with me who has played survival on such a low level, trying to run through the map in the darkness.
You watched Fallout series? Who is your favorite character there?
That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not quite sure yet. I don't want to pick favorites. And to be honest, I wasn't too impressed with with the series. I felt like they could have done a lot better. But that's okay. Here we go. Cheers. Cheers, Erica. Cheers, Haley. Y'all actually get to see the action happening, you know? Not just listen to me suck on the bong. You get to see it. Oh, Dragon, you asked me if I had any other channels to subscribe to. If you download Kick Messenger, like KIK, I live stream on that too. Anyway, cheers.
Thanks, emoji thumbs up. You are doing great, ATM Dabby smile.
Damn, fam. That one rocked my socks. That was a good one. Shit. Yes, my boy. I wonder if this one ever stops. Like, I've just been making, like, farming caps from this for so long. Yeah? Playing with a napkin? I know you've been drinking gin, cheating around with other men. I'm busy, you can't come in. Yeah, that would be me if I got cheated on. I'm busy, bitch, and you can't come in. Ain't got no time for that. Been there, done that. Fucking cheating hoes. These hoes. They for everybody.
Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you the type of news you just don't hear about every day. Word is that a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were sighted in the Commonwealth recently.
Heard ya, I did.
Things got hairy for them at the old Cambridge police station. How hairy? Can't be sure. But I've heard about
Now I
the
gotta
kind
get
of
to that
firepower
building.
those guys pack.
Shit.
Been good. They're fine now, thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller, who happened upon the scene and lent a much-needed hand. Good job surviving out there. Best of luck to all involved.
I know where the Enclave Trooper is, but has too strong with the fireball cannon.
Worry by the Three Sons. I'll admit this pretty well some people. At least until recently.
Where? He ain't too strong. I'll beat his ass. I'll beat his ass, literally. Like, I'll run up to him and beat his ass. If I pull up the map, could you tell me which square it's at?
North of 3. A 4.
So here or there? Top or side?
No low.
Here.
Way over.
Way over. Where the fuck do you see A though?
Top is A. Middle.
Okay, where? From here, where do I go? Let's put the cursor right here. Northeast, south, or west, how many squares?
Left.
How many squares? I'll zoom. Oh shit. God damn it. I'll zoom in so you can see it better. Okay, from right here. Oh fuck. I fucked it up again.
Near the
Press it.
first farm you go to.
Okay, hold on. Oh, you mean right here?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. That's true. There's another one right there. I already took that guy out because he's by the bridge.
The underpass.
Yeah, because the bridge is here, and then it goes to the underpass, and sometimes there's a death claw that chills. I think the death claw's a little further up here, but they're like right here, like right there. And the reason why I remember that is because there was somebody on this bridge that threatened me for caps. I killed them, and then I went this way because I think I had a mission. One of these were a mission I had to do. I forgot. I'm probably this one. And I ended up running into these guys, who I then killed in my first playthrough. In this playthrough that I'm playing right now, I basically killed them right away. But I totally forgot that that guy has the incinerator. But also you could go to the ironworks, and you can just get a regular flamer and upgrade it. But then you need the upgrades. So you need to be like really, really high level. But yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Anyway, moving on. I don't know why it wouldn't tell me that I was thirsty and stuff. Okay, that should be enough. And get going. So this is where the grasshopper was, right here. And I need to get up there. So, oh, what's around here to help me get up there? Maybe right at the side of that building. I might have to fly from up here. So if I gotta fly from up there. No, didn't make it. Okay. And then we gotta run this way.
That and 5 stars.
Then we gotta go up here. Up here. Up here.
Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis, Lonely Mind. It's Diamond City. Ella knows not every day can be perfect. Here's a gift to future life, so rain most of all.
Data stick 204.
That's nothing.
Don't forget get to sub to the other account, guys.
Come on. I have a feeling I gotta go on top of that building and jump to get over there. Oh, maybe not. If there's a will, there's a way, right? How much faith do you guys have in me right now? That I can fly from here up to there. What you guys think?
You got this.
My palms are sweaty. My knees weak. Not gonna finish the rest of the song because I'm streaming on YouTube.
Mom spaghetti.
Okay, here we go. Aim for the corner. Oh, you sumbit!
Link it.
We got it, fam. It's okay. It might not be okay. It's okay. Let's go! You gotta be smart. Gotta be smart to do that kind of shit. No, I missed it.
Give me a
see
few
that?
to figure out how. Emoji cold sweat. Data stick 204. Oh, it wouldn't even let me. Make this one a mod.
Can't. That's just the problem, Happy. Long story short, I can't sign into this
Type
YouTube
into search
account.
bar.
What was that? You want me to type? Here.
Dab Taste Stick 204.
That person. Search him up. Favorite him. That's what he looks like. That's me. Just without a beard. And without long hair. Okay, Tinker Tom's got to get some better spots for these things. I thought I heard something over here.
Wait, don't confuse them, Dabby. You have two other accounts with the same profile picture but different names.
Here's a strange state of affairs.
Oh fuck.
Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast.
God damn it. Why did I do myself dirty like that?
Stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that, but the word is they attacked it recently. You think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders?
I gave you the right one earlier.
You'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned.
One has different numbers.
Could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure. You know what? That's okay. Truly one of the greatest voices ever. Here's Nat King Cole with orange-colored sky.
Okay, hold on. Well,
Follow the one that say data stick, not Tyler Begal.
correct.
Or sub to both.
Or both, yeah. Both works too.
I found ya. That's work.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow, Cappy. Erica Molina was right.
Okay, that one has 2. That one's not even a channel. Switch.
You can copy the URL and put it in chat.
Oh, I gotta see if it's this one. Hold on. Yes. Three subscribers.
Oh, don't tell me it's the other LOL.
No, I think it's that one. I have 3. So far, so good. And that's the one I'm using right now.
Already good. You are racking up subs quick now.
Trying to.
You need to get in your account.
Yeah, so, okay. Long story short, how would I explain it? I got hacked a while back. My Gmail
How do you stream if you
hacked
can't get in?
because I had linked my PlayStation 4, the YouTube account, before it was hacked. When it got hacked, my email, it says that the thing no longer runs
Oh,
on
I
my
see.
email or my password, but I could still get into the account through my PlayStation. So that's how I've been streaming. But I did make another account and I was streaming on that for a while, but I wasn't getting views. It was really upsetting. So I don't know. I think it's because of all the hours that I put in for content making and stuff, content creating. I haven't been shy. I've been making like 6-hour videos, you know. Like whenever I stream, I usually stream for anywhere from an hour to 6 hours, 7 hours. One day I'm gonna have to go for like a 24-hour stream. Oh fuck, I was supposed to report back to Tinker Tom. What am I doing?
Hope you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Crawl Out Through the Fallout is next, courtesy of Shit All Known, but brought to you by me, Travis Lowe Myers.
Oh man, you actually inside the Institute? That's insane. You just...
Is there a way to stream to both then send people to your new channel?
Another placed and even more data. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies.
I wouldn't be able to stream both because I stream through my PlayStation. So unless I can like stream the stream.
Are you okay? Did the Institute do something to you?
Anything new from Mila?
I don't know, LOL, just
All the
asking.
data from Mila's cameras. The atmospheric sensors haven't picked up anything yet, but give it time.
I gotta go.
Right you are.
I just want to say, Ray, you should leave them in here regardless because it's just an extra view. Like, I'm not gonna... It's not like they're gonna do anything.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many citizens.
And if they do something, that's when you take action. You know?
What if your channel blows up?
I hope it blows up. I hope it blows up. This one actually did one night. It went from like 73, I think, all the way up to 149 or 153 or something like that. Around
Okay,
there.
shower and Pirates Republic for me. Good night all and thanks for the stream, Dabby.
Alrighty, Zach, you take care. Appreciate you stopping in. Midnight, you're not going outside, my boy. I know. Honestly, if my channel blows up, that would be a blessing. It would be a blessing. And trust me, I remember people that stick around when I was nothing. Because it's the same thing like my broadcast on Kick here. When I first started broadcasting, we had some day ones that were solid, that, you know, supported and did shout outs and helped like build a base for what I was gonna do that day for the broadcast and stuff like that. It got to the point where
I gotta go pick up the wife, he'll be lurking.
you gotta go pick up the wife. Okay, alrighty. Well then, lurk at this. This is what I made for people in my broadcast. It's like a postcard type thing, and I used to stick it on my wall. And if people supported the broadcast enough, we would ship this in the mail to them. And a lot of people were really skeptical at first because nobody really believed that we were actually doing this, until somebody that was kind of a little higher up in the streaming, they came, they saw our broadcast, they loved it, they supported it, and they said that they wanted one in the mail, and that if they got it in the mail, that they would unpackage it and shout it out in their broadcast. And that's what they did, and yeah, we blew up from there. On my other account, we had close to 19,000 favorites, which was a bonus. And I mean, that's like a lot. And out of those 19,000, only close to 5,000 switched over. And then ever since then, it's been an up and down battle. And I'm at close to 6,000 now. But yeah, I used to make things like this. Used to make little like gift baskets with like souvenirs from Canada that you wouldn't find. Like, you could try and look it up online, I guarantee you won't find it, because it comes handmade from these like mom and pop shops and stuff like that. Like, just stuff that people could potentially cherish if they enjoyed what they got. You know, it's not something that you can find easy. Not something that everybody has. You know, like everybody has like a. If they're a supporter of Canada, they have like maybe like a Canada flag, or a little keychain with the Canada flag on it or something, or just like something to resemble Canada. And very generic. Something that you would see like anybody would have. We didn't roll that way. We went and found the most oddest but like best suiting items for each person, and we would pick them up and package them up and pay for shipping, and oh yeah. But then again, we were also doing other things on the side there, and it was helping us out.
Travis and Lonely Miles here, bringing you the type of news you just don't hear about every day. Word is that a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were sighted in the Commonwealth. Things got hairy for
Yes?
the old
What
Cambridge
can
police
I
station.
do for you?
I can't be sure. But I've heard about the kind of firepower those guys pack. Couldn't have been good. They're fine now thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller, who happened upon the scene and lent a much-needed hand. Good job surviving on there. Best of luck to all involved in the future.
It's raining, it's
Connie Allen's ready
pouring.
to take you on a trip you're bound to remember.
I need more serum.
For you, my friend, I provided gladly. Are we done?
Never mind. Hey.
Please make yourself at home. What can I do for you?
Are you really over 400 years old?
Yes, I truly am. Although since I spent almost 4 centuries of that locked in a tiny room, I have spent most of my time exploring my own mind, as it were. Was there anything else?
I was curious about the ancient artifact you always wear.
Jack spent so many futile years trying to understand this. I could have told him everything he wanted to know. Through it, I commune with the ancient minds that founded our civilization. Whether they live within it, or it communicates with them through time or space, or whether it simply holds their memories, I don't know. What I do know is that it has widened my horizons beyond the tiny scope granted to normal men. I spent my long captivity exploring the memories of the ancients, their arts and sciences, their philosophy and worldview. Did you need something else?
Never mind.
hankering for melting face? I'm your girl.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, and that's good news for all of us.
Hey, Cricket.
Come on, come on! Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got 'em all.
From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control.
Let's see what you have.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
Monsters out there. Now that they've set up shop, I've told the Minutemen we need recognition and help. Whoever needs help. That's good to hear. Don't you think? Traveling over the miles here, bringing you Louis Jordan and keep it knocking.
Cricket.
Got a hankering for melting face? Then I'm your girl.
Let's see what you have.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
She'd be a quiet one. Damn. Not sure, Ray. Alrighty, Haley. Good night.
What it do now, guapo?
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Now I am putting weapons away and armor away.
Just when you thought you'd heard everything.
And I have to continue doing what I was doing before
There are
with
tales being told about a very strange-looking machine built out there in the Commonwealth.
Mila
Your
or
friend
whatever it
Travis
is.
here has yet to
MILAs.
learn what this thing is for, but I can tell you, imaginations are running wild. Wackiest version I've heard so far is that this thing is
Put them
supposed to
on top of
somehow
the buildings.
contact the Institute.
Gonna make sure I save
Now, I don't
though.
think I believe that, but if it's true, and whoever's building it can hear me, put down the wrench, friend. It'll only end badly. Anyone else out there knows what that thing does, you come see your old friend Travis Lonely Miles. I'll keep you up to date, as always. Here's another one from Betty Hutton. Guys, don't take this personally.
Unless the next bloke we run into is armed with a can opener, I'd say we need to go.
Kate, I hear you. Where are you? Oh my god, it's Kate!
Ready to head back out?
That depends. How are you feeling?
I dunno. Feeling kinda useless sitting here with me thumb up me arse. So, are you ready to get this show on the road?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank?
Damn, I think she was hoping for something else.
Right?
She said you got me out of bed just to trade MFLOL.
Hey there.
Ready to head back out?
That depends. How are you feeling?
I dunno. So,
Uh-huh. Ready.
good. Then let...
Hey.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Excuse me.
Need something?
Your thoughts?
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
How do you think things are between us?
I don't know if you care about me, or if you just want to use me to soak up the bullets for you. I guess only time will tell.
That was it?
No problem.
Being Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that. Word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now, you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure. You know what? That's okay with me. Ink spots are back. This time with it's all over but the crime.
Next time try talking to her without the armor.
That won't make a difference. I have to bring her along and she has to be with me for a while in order for me to flirt with her. And once I flirt with her, if I get to a certain point in flirting, I unlock a perk. So every time I use her as my companion, things work out a lot better for me, basically. There's also, what is it?
Okay, I see.
There should be like Ladies Man or something. What is it called? Right there. Lady Killer.
What is it?
Okay, next up. Oh wait, I gotta go to this building up here.
On the road again. Kate, keep up, ma'am.
She's right there. too easy.
I'm just getting started. I can pay for that. Still kicking? Jesus!
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't.
Jump building to building like Spider-Man.
I would, but I don't want to lose Kate.
And that was Roy Brown. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Current. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since little box, undetected. Very serious implications. You agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all well redundancy. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Here's a positive take on life with a touch of nostalgia. It's Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
You got a second? I got something I want to say to you.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while. And we've taken some hard knocks. But through all that crap, I noticed you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
I appreciate your trust.
Well, you're the first to earn it. It all starts with two wastes of humanity I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then my 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around my neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite, and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps. Now you're just being rude.
Oh shit.
My God. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But there's more to the story. It would be easy to blame me charming personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of me goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they used me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
You think that's low? Just wait. The story gets much worse. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look.
Sure.
What you can't imagine is what they looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
Sounds like justice to me.
Was it justice? Or was it murder? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Kate, stripped bare for your perusal.
I'm proud of you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this, but I never expected you to say you were proud of me. I think I needed to hear that from you. Thank you.
I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you can say that would ever change that.
Oh, well, that's not what I expected you to say. Sorry. I didn't realize you cared that much about me. And here I thought I was being stupid, bothering you with me problems. It feels good to know if I need you, you'll be there for me. And I'll always be there for you, too.
Oh, there's step 1. There's step 1. She'll be there for me if I'm there for her.
80.
Glad you did. Oh man.
She said I got
actually
you
inside
if
the
you got
institute?
me, baby.
That's insane. You, just you.
Yeah.
Another Mila placed and even more data. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies. Or we could just do some shopping.
Anything new from Mila?
Him's like a glowing one in a crater, soaking up all the data from Mila's cameras. The atmospheric sensors haven't picked up anything yet, but give it time.
I gotta go.
Right you are.
Haha, a song to put them in the mood. Emoji wink, emoji wink.
Enjoyed that last number. You folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed the radio.
That's gotta be a
shows,
mod.
right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure ain't complete. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud.
Where?
At least, someone dressing up like him. Crime in Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is good as mine. Probably better than that. So I guess if you're out there thinking about breaking
In the
the law,
Mass Fusion
you
building.
might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor.
That building that I had trouble
Or
getting
else
up.
the Shroud might come after you. Crawl Out Through the Fallout is next, courtesy of Shell and all, but brought to you by me, Travis, Lonely Miles.
Ooh, okay.
Within 48 hours, you could be eligible to get up to 80% of those debts. All you have to do is apply and check if you're eligible. Click the button below to submit your form right now. Fill out the short questionnaire on the next page, and that's it. You're on your way to debt-free. Please review your licensed therapy specialist. Our experts are licensed by the federal government to negotiate debt settlements.
That's what I'm talking about.
YouTube is showing me other people that are streaming Fallout 4 as well.
Nice.
Suggesting. But Doodabby is the Fallout King. Emoji woman tipping hand, medium skin tone.
Okay.
Right, Dabby?
Yes. You are 1000% correct.
Being a mum has completely changed my life in ways I never could imagine.
A couple of months ago, I attempted getting to max level before leaving the first town in Fallout 4. And while it did get a ton of attention, a lot of people were disappointed because it used exploits and glitches. But there were a lot of people asking for me to do it again, this time properly. So today, we'll be finding out if you can actually get every perk before leaving Sanctuary without exploits or glitches. The rules are simple. No exploits or glitches. And that's pretty much it. So without further ado, let's dive into it. First things first, we began as Nora and set our stats to 10 intelligence for experienced games, 10 in charisma for the most amount of settlers right out of the gate, and 4 in luck, which I'll use to 5 with the year special book. Hey guys, this is editing Chris here, and I just couldn't let this one slide. How can one person be so confident yet so wrong? At least one of the 3 stats was correct. Yes, 10 in intelligence, but we went 10 in luck because I thought that would help with finding unique items around Sanctuary. And I went with a 4 in charisma because for settler population you start with a base of 10 and then add your charisma modifier on top of it. But that'll be boosted to 5 with your special book in Sanctuary. But before I can get that, first I have to get at the vault. And you don't actually have to skate around the rat roaches in here, especially since you're probably going to be eating a lot of these guys for the first couple of hours until your farm is set up.
If we have any new viewers, please subscribe to his other account that I will comment below.
Don't ask me how, because this is the same logic Minecraft uses. After making it outside, your next step before you do anything else is making a recruitment beacon. The only downside is to make a recruitment beacon, you specifically need crystal. And unfortunately for that, you'll have to get it to spawn
Data stick 204.
Now, this would take you no time at all, or it could take you 45 minutes like it did for me. But essentially, the run is completely dead until you get those 2 crystals. So what I would advise is making a bet and setting a save point before going in and
Got it.
and then going to check what kind of goodies it has. Basically, every time you go to check this box now, the items are going to be randomized, and realistically, you're just looking for anything that can give you a crystal. In my case, it happened to be a camera, but with one of the hardest parts of the run done, you can now build a...
Who's it? Huh? Spread out! Find him! End of the line!
Show me what you Oh, just get... What the hell was that? Just wiping the floor with you.
Boom, boom, baby!
Whoa, whoa.
Get behind
You hear
something
that?
before they blow it.
One more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. Ladies, I bet every one of you out there knows a man like the one Betty Hutton sings about. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll.
Well, we might be switching to Warzone soon.
Ode. Find a place to memes.
Okay, this guy went down in here, he grabbed this, took it, That's how. That's what I saw him do.
Confusion.
You've seen it all. You have seen it all. Oh, where did the basket go? The basket's gone. That's crazy.
Gotta find the card. Don't have the card.
Okay, try this one more time. Here we go. Okay, we're back.
Crosby, here on Diamond City Radio.
Hello, hello.
Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty, abandoned. Now you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure. You know what? That's okay with me. Ruminating on second chances. Here are the ink spots with me.
Wait, so did you figure it out? I missed it again, SMH.
No, I didn't get it.
It's been too long since I picked a fight.
Okay.
I'm so confused as to what was going on. LOL, please explain. Emoji cold sweat.
I'm trying to find a key card, but I think it's up at the top. And the only way for me to get it is with the jetpack that I have. But I don't know how to use the jetpack to get up there.
Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the cache pulled out of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks.
Okay, and what is
Now
the
that they've
bucket
set up
for?
shop, I believe Minutemen will be in a better position
I'm gonna
to
try
help
and get up the
weather
wall.
the Commonwealth. That's good to hear, don't you think? The three sons are up next. But worry. Just something Travis Lonely Miles refuses to do. Not like that old guy. Am I right?
Fuck. There goes the bucket.
Fact. Nobody breathe, nobody make a sound, nobody move. Oops, I made a sound.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse. Rather be off murdering our kind.
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Up next is Connie Allen. Here's Rocket 69.
Keep trying, guapo.
Don't tell me we're here for the view.
Fuck it, I give up. I'm done.
Try again next time.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Yet another bit of news.
No, he's on the arm of the couch at the other side.
Folks, I'm going to tell you a little story about a boy named Billy. Now, Billy
About
lives
a
here
boy
in the
named
Commonwealth.
Billy.
He wasn't spared the harsh realities of that life any more than the rest of us. He found himself separated from his family, but then he managed to run into the Vault Dweller. I'm happy to report that with the Vault Dweller's help, Billy was reunited with his family. Stories with happy endings don't come along all too often, so I hope this one put a smile on your face. I know it did for me. Keep it tuned here, folks, to Diamond City Radio. Up next, it's Wynoni Harris with Grandma Plays the Numbers.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think it's Warzone time. I already saved it before I came here, so... Quit. Quit. Let's see if this is what Midnight wants. Come here, my boy.